that the stream is working correctly. Oh, come on. Refresh the Twitch app on my phone. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, okay. Into it we go. We're getting towards the end. I can tell. Like, we can see the objective in sight. All we have to do is get there, beat the fuck out of Loadwin. The next game that I play will probably be Spider-Man Miles Morales. I was looking through Steam literally just a few minutes ago, and I was like, meh, I haven't played it. It's been a while since I've seen it be played. I kinda won't play it. I can't even remember really much of what happens in it, so. Where am I? Oh, that's right, I wanted to explore this place. I took a bit of a leap.
Zaribs. The tracks are everywhere.
So I just wanted to follow the left. Maybe I should follow the right. Because I know that will take us not to where Loadwin is. Thinking that's maybe what I should do. Oh, there's a quest up here.
Help!
Help!
My gods, they're killing us!
Oh my god!
Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered!
Really?
The archives! Please, gods!
How did you say that? The archives! Cost us to investigate what happened.
My brothers! My fellow monks! They
Monks?
changed into monsters before my eyes.
Oh.
They're tearing everything apart! Oh
Dream
my
Scourge!
gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Gregor! Oh no. Look. Okay. Okay. So I came down here. We're gonna go right. We're gonna go this way. And we're just gonna go in whatever fucking direction our heart tells us. What's back here? Nothing. Okay. What's back here? I didn't even know I could go this way. Good thing I went this way. Shiny? How heavy am I? Not heavy. Fuck the gold. Never mind. Can't kill it. So that's another thing that's missing apart from Skyrim. You know, just to compare it. You can't kill just wild animals. You could literally go hunting in Skyrim. The amount of RP that you could do was insane. Did I kill them? I don't think I killed them. I don't remember killing them. These are dwarves. Up there? What the fuck? What's up here? Okay, you can actually get up here. Well, hello! Okay! Secrets! Fuck you, bitch! Oh, looky over there. Bitch! Call me Johnny Sins, because I'm one-shotting these hoes. And I didn't one-shot him. Fuck. Fuck you! Ow! Fuck you! Boom! Nailed him right in the face. Boom! Boom! Boom!
I was worried for a second.
It's down here. I think. See, this is what I find kind of weird. Watch this. You can make ice! That to me is weird. They basically just changed the texture and made it water. And that it can deal damage to you. I haven't even gone into the lava, but I don't want to. Oh.
Never had a chance. No, that's hot. Hot. Too hot.
Ow.
I'll fix this.
Ah. Is there nothing else but this up here? I refuse to believe that. There's gotta be something else. There's people down there. Probably Dream Scourge people. Woo! And there's just no loot. No loot at all. Hold up. Hold up. Is there anything behind? Nope, nope. There's seriously nothing? Really? Alright.
Quiet as a soul.
What's up, bitch? Got rid of it. Nope, fuck you. Get rid of the Fang Claw. Now we get rid of the War Chief. When did I become so powerful? Find Marius' village. Yeah, we'll do that. Cave coral. More cave coral.
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Who lived here is a long
Ooh. How's my weight? Not bad. Still doing pretty good on weight. What's down here? I mean, even if I could make that, there'd be nowhere to go. A rat! It's 6'9".
dead.
Ooh.
Long time.
Long lost amulet. Okay.
This looks like a
A small ceramic bowl containing the long dried residue of some kind of
personal object. I wonder if Marius would recognize it.
Alrock skin.
Put them down, please. Please. Do you know Marius? Marius? No. Please, I need to speak with Marius. I'm alone. Marius
Okay.
will never leave me.
I can go get him for just a second. A letter written in gentle limber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Baryon, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone mama. We'll explore and we'll come back with Marius. Is there some other way to get in? Or is there some way to find the fucking key? Maybe he'd give the key if we had Marius. Well, let's go over here and let's see, Boom!
Jackson, look out!
Boom! Ha! I'm not getting punched by you little fuckers. Ooh, there's an even bigger one down there. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Boom! Alright, come on in, bitch. Nice, alright.
Within raw.
That's not what I meant to do. Ow.
Gather round.
Did you just use a heal? Because I didn't feel shit.
Interesting. Maybe Marius would have an idea on how to get this open?
Alright, I get it. Marius. Hold on. Let's go back. Here's what we're gonna do. Map. We're gonna do exit to last location. Let's see if we can upgrade anything while we're here. Nope, not doing that yet. Can't make one. Alright. Well, let's get going. Exit to previous location. We're gonna take Yatsley off and put Marius. There they are. Alright.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I'd say it. Yeah. He has very little left
Whatever
time.
you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the dream.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would
Uh-oh.
help their
Yeah,
voices
cult.
reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life. You're a very courageous child. You were a very courageous child.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Well, it's not me to. It's not. I shouldn't interject in this.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you,
No.
Yonko?
Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan is going to pay for what he's done. I promise
almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Ooh, 5. All right. Ooh, Disciples Ring. Plus 60 maximum essence. That's actually pretty damn good. I need cast speed. I definitely need cast speed. Razvan's journal. Alright, we'll read this. I know it's long, but it helps us figure out Marius' story. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers, despite as possible. The voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past, as if they were yesterday. Is he a godlike form, a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections? Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them into the skies. It will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from my mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find Razvan
I
and
don't know
end
if
this.
He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Find and confront Razvan.
That must be the door.
Oh, gods, here we go. Alright, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight.
Relax, Marius. Don't fight it. Just breathe and open your mind.
Right. I know it. I think I do. I hope so. Sing free our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure.
It's
of it.
probably the bad
Oh,
man.
maybe it's not. Right. With my luck, it's definitely.
Remember, the accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers in their last moments. I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive the experience, I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that, had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. So now he's making excuses as to why it failed.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Dream Thrall.
Earth and raw.
Ha! Ha!
Not bad for a scholar.
Nothing else over here.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work.
Razvan.
Let me work. New voices. Flesh or
This guy's
spirit, I
fucking
should
crazy.
ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the Dream Thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain
Yeah,
or
you're fucking
hunger
whacked.
or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me
Even
were.
if you
The
are kind of a
chorus
watcher, you're a
voices
twisted one.
that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. Huh? On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
You are a watcher, Oswan. These ascended beings are the spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and
Yeah, I'm
doubt.
gonna put you out of your misery because you're fucking whacked.
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. Ali. You have to die now for all of those lives you took.
Listen, rock!
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
He might have turned into a dream thrall by now. Who knows? Most of the time their eyes seem dull as if their souls are missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around themselves. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. Yeah, bro's whacked. Did he have a key? Is there a key around here? I don't want to spend all of this, all of these lockpicks. Guess I'm going to, even though I don't want to. Okay. What's down here? Battle trance. Power attacks give you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore smaller health to you and your companions. I mean, that's decent, but that's not... Sure, if I upgraded it, maybe, but it's only going to be at least as good, and the ability ain't nearly as good. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new numbers, those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent? He's going theoretics here. He doesn't even fucking know. Perhaps with their help, I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Hold on. We came from there. Okay. Then we go this way. What is here? Where is this? Says there's cave coral right here? Oh, there is. Wee, motherfucker. Hold on now. Wee! I didn't know if I'd make that.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt
I
anyone
trust
again.
you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Do you, where will you go now, Yanko?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Right. The circle is broken.
Okay. Abilities. Wizard. Or maybe we should put one in fighter. Is this one? Maybe we could do this one. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Spinning in dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible. That's not. I like this one more. Let's look at the ranger. Power attacks with bows and guns deal plus 40% stun. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid standard. Holy shit! How's my weight looking? I'm getting there. I'm a little hefty. We can go ahead and, run on over into Solus Keep. Sell a whole bunch of shit and go back. We could also go to camp and talk to Marius. Or Marius.
suppose that's edible.
Be nice if we could get the real food for once.
An outlet.
Vegetables, real fruit.
An outlet.
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old men.
Unit.
Alright, we'll keep that and send it to camp. We'll keep that and send it to camp. Sell that. Sell that. That. These. Both of them. That's already... Jesus. That's how many weapons I had. I need to start sending some shit that I have to camp. We will send that to camp. That's tempting. I'll send that to camp. It gives us 54. And we're at 162,000 gold. So if we see anything that a trader has that we want, we can get it. Oh, I might have just speared my glasses. Hold on. And I'm trying to think. I've noticed, like, in my VODs,
An outlander.
it kind of looks a little blurry. So let me look up for a second. See if I can... Hold on. Why does my stream look grainy? Most commonly a low bitrate. Let me look. Settings. Stream. Output video bitrate. How do I Twitch enhance control some of your stream? Especially during movement. Yeah. How do I change that? How to change the bit rate on OBS. Output. Select advanced mode if necessary. And then adjust the video bitrate under the streaming settings. But it won't let me do that. Twitch enhanced broadcasting. But it won't let me change it. Advanced. I don't know why it won't let me change any of the... Maybe it's because I'm streaming now? I don't know. I wish it would let me change it. Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting is controlling some of your stream settings. So if I went to Twitch, maybe if I went to like some settings, Channel Plus, and I went to, maybe if I went to settings, channel and videos, no. I do not know. Why can't I change my bit rate? Why can't I change my bit rate? I still can't change it. What the fuck? I guess I'll figure it out later, because it's just not wanting to do it right now. Well, it is what it is.
Council members are having real
I think
food.
that's real fruit.
It's rot they've been serving
Probably
us.
go to the council.
You wouldn't have supplies working for that. They're not paying us. My great-grandfather...
Barely enough here to feed a child. Only enough to feed half a child.
Because, like, to me, this does not look grainy at all. It looks fucking realistic as shit. And, I've been looking at the streams, and I've always thought that it looks really grainy, but for some fucking reason I can't change it. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because it's starting to piss me off. Maybe it's because I'm streaming currently, and if that's the case, I don't want to like stop the stream and then start a new one and try and figure everything out. I don't want to do that quite yet. We'll just play it like normal. But that is pissing me off. Hold up now. this... Can I get up there? I don't think that I can. Oh, we need to go back to the party camp anyway. Cause like, hold on, let me watch this. Let me go to my stream. Let me turn my volume down so let me just move my camera. I don't know, everything on my phone looks good. Let me go up to something like Marius here. You know what, she's in the light, let me go up to her. Oh, fucking stay in the light, please. Okay. A little closer. See, everything looks pretty decent on my phone. Yeah, everything looks pretty decent on my phone, so maybe it's just my computer. Maybe that's just what it is. It very well could be. I want to switch out my party members. Maybe it's the fact that I'm streaming and playing a game and it might be lowering my video quality settings on Twitch. That might be what it is. Could be.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal.
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Over time, yes.
Good. Then all I have to do is wait. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You'll never make a situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
How does this help?
It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Razvan, maybe things can be good again. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Not before I've done some...
Okay. Let me save.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
At least now there's some justice
I
for
hope
victims.
so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed. Oh, but the death part is the most fun!
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Don't say it like that. What? Nope. Yes. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, I got Marius' shit done. And my gun does more stun now. A lot more stun. What is the back of here? What is the back of here? What is that? That's some pretty weird ass textures for that. We were over here too, so let's kind of explore what's over here. Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Well, if you insist.
Yardsley, well done.
What the fuck?
Protect the envoy.
Jesus fuck! Did that scare me? God damn!
Come on. Come on.
Why am I slow? Boom! 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 Fuck!
Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Let's see here. Okay. Now I can go over there. Let me look what's over here, though. Cave coral. Cave coral. Need more lockpicks. Oh, this is this place that I haven't been to. Fuck you! Boom! Uh-oh. Boom! 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 Come on, bitch! Nice.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
What's over here? We found a beautiful bit of Andra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zorops in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies, so myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorops didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Bro said, nah, I got this. I'm sneaky. Oh, forgot to try to.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I wanna go look at what this has in it. It's barred. Bitch, what? Well, if it's barred, is there some other way to get in it? Maybe from the top? Yep, definitely from the top. Whee! But I want to see what's in here. Hold up a second. Is this another, yep.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
So now I have two
Let's
of the
try it
other
out.
fragments. Oh, what's up here? A chest. Oh fuck. Hello! Okay. Sentinel mail. Minus 30% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. That's actually not bad. 10% chance to avoid ranged damage. But this is so much better. It just is no fucking doubt. Then we got an Agile ban. Oh my god. In older lands it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrunen, remember a time before these gods, may come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodika who rules, Thamagran who burns. Keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodika who rules, and Magran who burns. Close your mind to all their faiths, save your faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without to the living within. What? The lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness. So basically, to believe in anything else is madness, and to believe in anything else brings the chaos without to the living within. That part don't make sense. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. Keep hearing. Fucking glittering. Shit! An hour in, bruh! Come on! Let me look for a second. Well, hold on. Continue.
Burning!
Dumbass. Alright, let me go back and do everything. Wait, there were two... There were two fragments. Let me make sure I got everything from over here, because there were two fragments. This brought us up here. Okay. That would bring us up there, but here okay, we already went in here and got this, so saved that. Let's go over here. Make sure that I got this. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, now we got it.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Okay,
Let's have
3
a
out of
closer
6.
look at camp.
So technically I've got more than half. Because I got the totem base. I didn't get this. jump over. Shoot it. I've already read that. In older lands it was said, Pargrunan shall seek and survive, go out and wander. Now it is written in blood, dwarf shall dwell and listen, keep solace as your anchor. The taste of the blood is to challenge living lands, and haste is to die. What the fuck? No, don't fall in the lava. But let's look though, because we looked over there, we didn't really look much over here. But this took us over here, but there's not much over here. Alright, well, there ain't much over here, so I'm gonna go back in the tunnel. And like, you get a better slide physics too in this game. What? I went this way, right? No, I didn't. Fuck you! So we've been that way now. Yeah, we've been that way. Keep history alive. Speak to Elder Grigor. Locate the steel garrote. I guess we're gonna go locate the steel garrote. Mount Forja. Boom! Haha! Haha! That's my weight at. Not horrible. Getting there, but not horrible. Nothing down there. Don't look like it. What's over here? Is there anything over like the corners? No. Don't look like it. I'm really just trying to look at everything. Scout out secrets. Fuck! I missed. How did I miss?
Look out!
Boom! 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 What the fuck? Alright. Fuck it. Ah! Where is that coming? Which body? I don't know which one.
Yardsley, well done.
Oh, is it this one? It is. What's up here? Huh? There was something up here. It's down there. Hold up now. Woo! After much research, I've noticed a correlation. Eyes of the Rimgrand, known for their chill touch, seem to grow near the lava of the tusks. I cannot fathom how they survive in such a warm climate, but I've seen it too often to ignore. I even accidentally dropped one of the buds into the lava and a small platform of ice formed for a short while. Trying to make sure this was reproducible, I've used up most of my eyes. Next, I plan to see how much weight the platforms will be able to take. Assuming, of course, I can get down to them safely, but progress waits for no man. And then he died. Like an idiot. Jesus, yellow.
I don't want to go back like that.
Now, at this point, I can go... I've already been this way. I can go that way. Because that's the... Yeah, that's the tower. I want to go this way. Because it looks like I haven't been that way. Like, not all the way. Like, I've gotten most of this area, but I haven't really gotten all of it. But that way, once we know that all of this is gone, we don't have to worry about it. I'm a little OCD with finishing games, alright? I want everything. I'm a loot whore. That's good enough. But there's this one area over here that I haven't been in yet. It looks like they're to my right. If you go all the way down, looks like there's a way to get up. Come on, man. Let me up, bitch. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been up here. What was I thinking accepting a dare like this? I gotta go to the top just like I would, but how the hell am I gonna get back down? I don't know, maybe the way you came? My legs are swollen, and my hands are bleeding from all the sharp rocks. Hopefully I can get someone's attention soon. I'm starting to get hungry. You're an idiot. Ow, fucking, I'm an idiot.
Come on, come on!
Listen, that's a lot of coming. How heavy am I? I'm not horribly heavy. I know I know you like all the people to come, but you gotta leave them alone. All right, let's get going this way. I hear yes. I need a way to get lockpicks easier. Like, I really do need lockpicks.
I'll fix this.
Boom! Alright.
It's easy when you can.
Ha! Nice. All of them are dead. Except for that one. Let's go this way. This feels like a boss area. Fuck!
Oh, big mistake.
Fuck! Fuck! Nice. Boom! Huh.
Nicely done.
How heavy am I now? Not heavy enough. I can still take some more. It's down over here. None really. It looks like a priest. It's a priest. Kill the priest! Fuck, I missed! Ah, where did you come from? Ow. Ow. Alright, come at me, bitch. I hit you! Fuck you! Adherence supply cache key. I'm increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the Dream Scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. I pray that he will retain coherence for a little longer, however. I need him to assist me in hiding supplies in the northern reaches of Galwain's tusks. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone. Nor will I be able to set the failsafe mechanisms myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots. Yours, where a signature should be, there's only a scribble of ink, like a drawing of knotted roots. Yeah, I'm going to go over and sell a whole bunch of shit in Solace Keep. Because we're just getting to that weight capacity, you know? We're just getting there. And I don't want to reach that. I want to sell everything I can, make as much fucking moolah as I can. And going to a beacon kind of gives us a little save.
Suppose that's edible.
The council members are having real food.
An outland.
Rot they've been serving us.
Exceptional bow, great axe, spear, wand, fine sword, common bow, common dagger, common pistol, common wand. Then we get to this. I want to get rid of that. Put that in camp. Now how heavy am I? 60 pounds. Let's go. And now we have 180,000 coin. Whatever we want, we can buy. Let me see if their shit is refreshed. Hold on. I want to see if I can get any more lockpicks. I haven't looked. Oh my god, I can buy 15 lockpicks. Oh! Can I buy more lockpicks from him?
Greetings. What can I do?
No. $15 lockpicks, that man is a godsend. I'll pay out the ass for lockpicks.
An outlander.
An outlander. You might have some lockpicks.
Hey.
Oi! Yeah, your shit sucks though. I don't have a good ability. Oh my god, lockpicks. 12 of them. Give me more lockpicks.
However long.
More.
Oh,
I trust you didn't get kidnapped again on
No.
your way here.
I made it here fine. It's good to be back to something normal after everything.
Hey, you call this
Lorraine
normal?
over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Oh.
She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
You want me to get you her phone number? You don't need me to tell you that life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Oh, I want to see what you got. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cream! Yes! Hydraban! Oh my god, 14 lockpicks! What more could I ask for? I'm gonna go upgrade. I'll be back.
Hey,
Oh,
I might have something for you, envoy.
you might have. You might have something for me, envoy?
Welcome back.
Where do I get the key? Who said that it might have something for me? Anyway, I want to go here. I have plenty of lockpicks now, and I also got some Adraban. So something I learned, if you quit and rejoin the game, then all the vendors' shit refreshes. Upgrade. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Next would be this. We would need 6 again. Can I make one? No. I can make this shit though. How much would I need? I would need 4 and I would need 6 living steel chunks. How many can I make? I can make 6. How many can I make of these? I need 4. I can make 4. Oh my good god. Oh, 288 to 304. I'm gonna be so fucking OP. 10 living steel chunks. Okay. And 6 blood writhe toadstool. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm a madman. Oh yeah. Save game. Oh yeah. This thing's gonna hit like a fucking truck.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
Y'all wanna fuck with me? Hit you with my axe. We're gonna go beat the shit out of the steel garrote with my new upgraded axe. It is so unbelievably OP. I'm gonna be whacking. What's up here? What's over here? Then it's a minecart. Then in it. Something up here. There's some Adra, but this is a camp.
Lead the way.
Ones down here have their backs turned. Haha.
Get off
Uh-oh. Ow! Fuck you!
What's the left?
Envoy, watch your left!
Haha. Ow.
Come on! Come on!
Fuck!
Never had a chance.
Fossilized dragon egg?
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil.
Oh.
Maybe the symbolism is the point.
Well, time to go to war. Sup,
Who are you,
bitch?
spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us.
Uh-oh.
The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Oh, God.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you can tell a spirit from a shade. In any case, I'm perfectly
My
real.
soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't
Let's
think
put
he
him
can
down.
be helped. I just mean that we're running low on options.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
Yatsley, look out!
We've got company!
You've done
Oh.
it better.
There we go.
Bravo!
Let's start kicking some ass.
I'll explore ancient ruins any day, but mines? No, thank you.
I mean, that was just one dude. Maybe he was...
Maintain the perimeter. Keep us secret. Keep us safe.
Steel Grow Priest? Or like Steel Grow Dead?
We found out.
Fuck you, bitches! Sup, bitch? What the hell? Oh, hi.
Who's there? I'll...
Imp catchers. Plus 10% dodge distance, plus 25% max stamina. I mean, it's aight. It ain't great though. Delusional report. It is clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain and from there conquer our enemies. We must make the land bloom. Bitch!
Let's get them!
Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Oh, cave coral.
We're under attack!
Fucking hey!
Gather round! Careful, to the left!
There we go. You can't even move because you're just getting hit so much. Let's kill these guys too while we're here.
It's the envoy! Make the Inquisitor proud!
Nice. Let's see what's up here. Ooh, a chest. this all looks good. Alright. There's nothing else here. What's back this way?
We're not used to
Who disturbs us?
Bitch!
In the eye!
How dare you!
Ow! What the fuck? Will this require... No, you can't even... This isn't even something I can open yet. What's over here? Okay, there's nothing really. That way is just an exit. How much have I explored of this place? Not really a lot, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Let me go ahead and save. Just because we're getting near the 2-hour mark, you know, I'm gonna save so that way I don't crash.
Steel Garrote did this. You can tell because the cowards ran away.
I hear it. It's up there. Priest first.
Painless.
Aha, I'm with you. We've got company.
Oh!
Stop right there.
Wow. He dead.
That'll show him.
Yeah, more and show him. How much do I weigh right now? 132. I'm getting, that was quick to be hefty. Once we go that way, I'm gonna go this way. It only goes towards the direction that it wants me to. I want to go away from the direction it wants me to. Can't go too far. What? What? Oh, really? Okay, good. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. What's up here? Ooh, it's bad. Fuck! Where all the loot is!
Keep quiet.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Is there a priest? Oh, but I'd have to get here to him first.
What's that?
It's the envoy.
You should be here.
Insist.
Fuck you! Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Whatever's over there, though, I can't get to it, but...
Pierce you at the roots if you lie.
Hello! Oh,
Better
you're
equipment.
strong. Oh, it's a warden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Give me just a second, guys. Let me save here, just in case. But I have to go use the bathroom. And it's gonna be like 10 minutes, maybe 15. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. I might have to get a drink soon, but I'm back. We're back. Okay. Ugh. Sneaker, 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 sneaker. Sneaker, 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 sneaker. Whoa! Gotta find Inquisitor Lodwin. Oh, hi!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Hi. Oh, fuck.
Worth and rock.
Die! Thank you.
You're up 10.
There we go.
Couldn't have done it better.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Yeah, we can get through it. Give me just a second. What? What's back here? Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Cool. Nice. Oh. Well, hello there. What? Lava Forged Plate. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. That's cool. Plus 45% resistance to fire accumulation. That's pretty decent. It's heavy armor though. I'd rather not. Ooh, we're getting kinda bad on weight there.
Watch your right!
We've got company.
You asked for it!
Look out! Behind you!
Hold on, I'm overweight. I'm a little better now. Nice. Letter from Crossroad to Lodwyn. To the esteemed Inquisitor Lodwyn, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodica, as I too possess loyalties not even death can sway away. I believe you, and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me much the opportunity to prove as much. What's up here? I don't think there is anything. Where is she?
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful, and wasted on the steel garrote. And looks like they're particularly interested in the keep. That must have a deeper meaning.
Oh, the steel garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any
But
spare
what if there
archmagics
was
running
one that
around.
long ago?
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps.
If this is true, how would the steel garrote know?
Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way. We can't allow the steel garrote to reach the garden. You are meant to go there, and we are meant to take you.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Alright, stained map of Galawain's Tuss. Stained map containing the many places steel grows apparently search for looking for the garden. Much as writing is lost to age and wear, but a slip of cloth marks a spot of particular interest to the previous reader. While his followers welcomed the moment to stop and make rest, many felt strongly that this place, on the coast of the violent, molten land they called Galawain's Tuss, was neither safe nor inviting as a founder for civilization. Nandru's closest advisors warned him of the Pargrunen settlements that preceded this one, and of the moldering ruins thereof. Nandru simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond and said these words, "Immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people. Here we find solace." Aw, Japan! Not reading all that.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
How do I get up there? I can hear it. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I must be, yeah, I'm teetering on the edge of it.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Me!
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. one law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Uh-oh.
Party of the brush! Invaders in the garden! Someone invaders in the garden!
Come. Let's talk. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
Uh-huh.
I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
Yeah.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
You're the monster whispering in my ear. The only monster I see here is you.
See what your god allows you to see. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow
She might be
of
able to
a
control
god.
it, though.
Much less one that's lost its mind.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse
Yeah,
since
there's
you
no
arrived.
record of the Dream Scourge.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness. It is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sapadal free. I want to hear what my friends think.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, at least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation.
Yeah, so either way, I'm fucking
no
killing
hurry
her.
to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
I choose fuck you.
Break the bars!
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
Oh, that's a big decision. Can we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who sent you. No, there's every reason for us to fight. She's working for Wodica.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Okay. I'm prepared. it crashed. Right at the good part, too. Oh, hi. And the Dream Thralls are fighting on her side, too. Which is even more worrying.
In the eyes!
More coming from the camp.
Ow. Maybe I just have to kill her first.
Behind you.
Ow.
Enemy at your back. Come on. Come on.
Whoa.
Let's get this over with.
Did I get her?
That was a close one.
Let me get rid of the common armor. That only weighs 8. That weighs 22. Eh.
Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
It might be some effect of like some corruption.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Hold on. get rid of. Common wand. Common great axe. Let's go do this. Alright. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It won't let me touch it. There it goes.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear.
Sapadal, you need to chill the fuck out.
They do not answer.
Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help.
How can we? They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with the tantrums. I can't reason with you.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those are No, the steel girl won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light.
You're talking about Wodica.
It blinds us. Send it away. Not silence. Speak.
I don't know what to say.
Thoughts like rocks falling down a long dark well. The ripples still. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You've hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
Doesn't matter what you meant, it matters what you did.
See now, the mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Naku Kubel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods.
Our rage crawls through the soil. We were innocent. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. the vines of the past strangle us, help us. We are alone.
Yeah, of course, Sapadal.
At last, gentleness.
I mean, the
Like
gods
soft
kind of
kiss
caused
of
this
summer.
shit. She would have been sane had they
We will
not
make
fucked with
this
her.
better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises,
We
Sapadal.
give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Places Dream Touch. Okay. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgon, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls? That's fucking wicked! Fuck yeah! Where does this go? Let's go straight to Mount Forge of Mines. I want to explore up here first. She basically gave me a necromancer ability. Oh my god! And it's a god shrine
looks like it
totem.
could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Hold up. Now, is this a place that I can get back up to? No. You can't get back up to this, so I'm gonna want to explore all this shit first before I leave. I mean, you can, but you'd have to go through a whole bunch of doors, the whole process. I don't want to have to do that. There's probably something around here that's, like, really good. Dark Rebirth. Reduces cooldown for a second one by 15%. I don't die a lot. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, so the gods caused all this. They drove her insane. She's only done this shit out of fucking instinct. Like, out of a reaction. Involuntary. She didn't mean to. And if we free her, and she can piece herself the fuck together, then maybe she can fix all this shit. Because she is like a newborn. She needs to learn that her power is overpowering, to be careful with everything that she touches. That's a very hard thing to do, and a very hard thing. She has a conscience, a good one, so that's a big responsibility. That's something that no human can ever really grasp, and it's like a human. So this is very different. Let's get rid of these guys first. They got more range. Can actually shoot.
Check your right.
Fuck, I missed. Haha.
Bravo.
It ain't exactly her fault, but it is. It ain't exactly Sapadal's fault, but it is Sapadal's fault. Did sapadal mean to do all this? No, but it's still her actions.
Face them to the tear it apart!
Alright, motherfuckers. Boom!
Cory in the brush!
Come here, bitch. I never got up there, but it is what it is.
What an amusing sight. We climbed a mountain and your little dog got made a bunch of minor mistakes. The usual. Watch your right!
Ha!
We see you!
Okay.
On your right!
Fuck you! I missed. Now you done fucked up. Cannot fast travel from your career. Fuck you. I just need to sell my shit. I'm so full of loot. Let me sell. Ah, here we are. Uh-oh.
Singing wasp! Treacherous weed!
Fuck you!
Have that one.
This don't look good. Hopefully they're not all dead. Don't look like it.
Keep us on high alert.
We need to leave.
Good.
Before all of the
At least they know how to
flooded
plan
with
for a
lava.
crisis.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why none.
Ah, shit. Well, we may have just made Doomsday.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself
worried
out,
about.
Lender.
Someone's
Sure.
going to have
Keep
to
us
tell
around.
the outposts.
I knew it.
You know, the moment I saw that the deer, wherever we go next, I knew it was a bad sign.
Well, this isn't good.
Everyone,
I just
please
sell my
do
shit.
not panic. Simply exit
Please sell my shit.
and go and
I mean, please sell my shit. Thank you.
The feeling of the... You need something?
Thank Thank you! I'm selling my shit now! Yeah. Oh, sell that. It's kinda shit. Oh, that's already so much better. That already is so much better. Get rid of... round shield, spear, sword, wand. This pistol. We'll get rid of this. We'll put the other thing in camp. Look at that! Now we're all happy! And we're back at 175 grand.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste. Let's not waste time then. Where's the path
We
to the guard?
told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where's Kostya, Mihala?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Borgia hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to deal with the idea of using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire.
You knew!
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But even the ones we care for can change. But...
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We to Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I can stop him.
Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my wardens, Envoy. Even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava,
Alright.
I would ask that you stop him.
Okay.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives.
You're seeming a lot more reasonable.
Suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Abigail, patron.
The outsiders. Well,
Hello! Don't mind me looting your shit real quick. Yes, all good and fun now. Ah, that's looted. Alright, let's go.
They went.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy.
This was
here.
down here?
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Yeah, it is kinda high, yeah. What's up here? Ooh, looky there! Secret! Whee! We're all lightweight and free of all of our shit.
Get off me!
Let's go ahead and save.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie.
Bitch, I'm moving.
Wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
You're a tingly. You're a tingly wingly. It's not. Okay, maybe it's. I don't know where that came from. Oh, wow. Now hold on. I know it wants us to go that way, but
North and rock.
Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us. On the right.
I'll fix it.
there we go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Voices silenced.
Uh-oh. That means that they're not doing too hot.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yes, I know, but loot is loot. Loot is good. Which means that you grab the good. Grab the good. Glasswood branch. Wait, okay, that's not cracks. Right. Making sure I'm missing no loot.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Records of Old Solace. The garden is a household name, spoken in awed and hushed tones. We Pergunan have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodica herself, through our great founder. Wait a second. They weren't given... Wodica sabotaged these bitches. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in a secret vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that, and trusted by Nandru himself. I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whale smite me should I ever give in temptation, and put this secret to writing. Was Nandru... He may have been a god, you know, he may have been one of us, but he might have still worshipped Wodica.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya. I'm not used to quiet. I can't move!
I'll fix this.
Careful, to the left!
Jesus. I couldn't do shit.
Come on! Come on!
I'm just gonna sit here and heal. That was some bullshit. I couldn't fucking move. A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galawain's Tusk, Nandru unexpectedly visited the Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape, a hill here and now dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galawain's Tusk used to be a verdant paradise, not this god's forsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe in him now. He saw the ancient memory.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Lead the way.
Let me get this one. Fuck you, bitch!
We've got company! On your left!
Haha! I'm now cautious of traps because of that. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pargronen, to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will one day face its Provetica, its final event. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Well, it didn't. Contraband. So much contraband. Hey, yeah! Give me more contraband, bruh.
More dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
He killed all of these? I have a feeling like this is a trap. He's named. Fuck you! I knew it!
That's your new weapon! Get some better gear!
Oh, shit! Shit. Hi, fuck you. Alright, fine, fuck you, bitch!
Worse than raw.
Kill that! Kill that motherfucker!
Stay safe. Worse than raw.
Nice. Yeah, I knew it felt like a trap. I knew. I called that one out. I smelled it a mile away. I was like, Long Bridge, looks like Big Boy. This is a boss, and it's a trap.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing could have prepared me.
Hold on, what's on the pedestal? Nothing? Alright. No secrets. Don't think. Let me save. Just go ahead and do that.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Okay. Wee.
A spark. Daylight. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Do I interact with the pillar?
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
Why do you linger, Spirit?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sapadal not to look for me. I did not wish
This
to
is
be
the
found.
this is the guy who Nadal or whatever his name is. I know this is the guy, the dwarves guy, the one who made Solus Keep.
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nando.
Yeah, I was right.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Sapadal. You're got like a Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm gonna save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long
But
as
there's no
they
records
have.
of it.
Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Where is the way, Nandru?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do
I don't know if I should.
destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said,
I think you might have been tricked.
Strange. The phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra.
The gods
Though this one
fucked her up, caused her to go insane, which caused this shit. You've barely been alive to see any of the shit. I don't believe you. You said the Dream Scourge has existed as long as she has. There's no fucking written record of it, no memory. Wodika's a piece of shit. Fuck them gods. They don't do shit.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
I do think that this is a part of them,
Finally,
but this is
we found the
only
gates.
a
Quick,
part of
let's
them
find
that they
Kostya.
have yet to control. It is not something that they were a bit crazy before, I will admit. The risk is there. But I think Wodika's a piece of shit that's lying and tricking you. And what did I say before? He worshipped Wodika first, and then found out he was a godlike.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates.
Why?
The keep falls so that we might live. So
No,
be
no,
it.
no, no, no. I killed Load when your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Girl about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Girl or the Inquisitor survive their search.
The Steel Girl were taken by the Dream Scourge. Not all of them. You don't know how the Steel Girl, like I do, they had to be stopped. Yeah, they were gonna storm the keep.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
You're gonna kill plenty of your people.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us.
He kinda did.
He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mahala asked me to stop you. I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Look out! Protect the envoy. Gather round.
There we go. Counselor's garb. Let's look at this. Plus 50%. I'm not good at stealth. Counselor's shoes. Nah. Adjuban. Records of Old Solus. Solus Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. A beacon that stands proud as a symbol of the Pargrunan, living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us an even greater challenge. The Floating Foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk Karatana. May Whale guide me on the journey to my next life. Optional, open the sluice gates to save Solus Keep, which is A.
Did the keep look as confining?
Plus 1 ability point. Alright. Let's do this. Is there a way back up if I go down here? Let's just go through the door. Oh, speak to Mahala.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
point that I can save at, or like travel to and from? Because that would be quite dandy. Because if you look at my weight, I'm kind of getting a bit up there. I'd like to sell some shit, buy some shit, speak to Mihara. Map. So let's keep.
Ingredients again.
Okay, so they stopped freaking out as much.
I told you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
Huh, I told you I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
We're alive! We're alive!
Yes, calm down.
Hello, can I sell my shit to you?
Thank you.
I'd like to trade. Dormammu, I've come to make a bargain. That's already a lot better. I'll put that in the camp.
I still can't believe that sucker.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. Oh, there's something to know. Your oath to Nandra was
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have been all avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Where's the new thingy? Here it is, Bastion of Solus. I don't use shields. Fucking stop giving me a shield. I'll use two-handed shit. Let's go to a camp, upgrade, do our stuff. Let me save. I need to upgrade my stuff before I go in there.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Yeah.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this. But you left.
Kai,
because
shut
I
the fuck
chose
up.
to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can. Yeah, with Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very
Then
few
that's the way
take
they
it.
want it.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still didn't want anything to do with this choice. You have a point, but the decision's made.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden.
I still think it's better.
I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
What's up? We'll talk about
Right. Looking forward to it.
I need to upgrade, first off. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Ooh. 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 Ooh, also this.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up.
Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Killing an enemy gives you plus 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Killing an enemy gives you plus 20% movement speed for 10 seconds. It's aight. Ain't the greatest. It's aight.
Right. As we were saying. What's that you're drinking?
Yahtzee.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad that I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep
Well,
down.
of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions.
When they want to break out of it, they
I
will.
think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized.
That's not our
Do
place
not
to make.
envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You know, I have to keep an eye on Verdaro, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council. Do you think that Fiora could evolve like Solace Keep did? No.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that we've met them, what do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly.
Okay,
Is
well,
that
you
enough?
just said
Hopefully,
this.
but well, Barrett's. Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Yeah, let's talk to Marius. Marius.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal. Sapadal overreacted to Lodwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum. blowing up the land and killing everyone.
I don't know.
Poor thing. They must be
Yeah.
terrified. Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
Nandru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man.
Nor me.
Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlikes as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
It's enough.
Not before I've done some reading. Let me get this straight. You spoke to
Yeah.
the spirit of Nandru.
I don't want to
a
talk about it.
godlike, same as you. What
Can
did
we
he say?
avoid this
Any
subject?
advice?
No!
Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. Nothing worth repeating.
Bad news, I take it. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says? There's no reason.
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
It's been that long. Sapadal has had enough time to change. Yeah, Sapadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
It can get worse. That's the problem. That's the problem. It can get worse. Alright, let's go to the garden.
We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Kostya had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Damn, I was on your side. Why'd you have to jab me
Just
like
so
that?
you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
They're scattered.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Oh,
Not to
yeah.
mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we all will argue about who owns it. Rengrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Fuck! I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Let's let it refresh. Hold on. While this boots back up, I'm gonna get a drink. I was thirsty.
Well, this is it, I get. I will...
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Oh. What are you thinking of, Yatsley? You're saying this chance we'll all become raving lunatics? Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great, thank you. At least we get to meet Sapadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. Unless anyone has a better idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
But that wasn't...
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It wasn't her fault. She was driven to madness, which caused this shit. If she can be freed and regain her consciousness, put herself back together and grow the fuck up, then everything, it would, not only would it be like okay, it would be better. Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
You were feeling lost after everyone's staring. This place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yeah? Wait. Oh yeah! Yeah.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Be careful! It's probably more explosive. That sort of thinking at your parents'
I
guilt.
know. They didn't understand the forces at play. At least I have a better idea of what I'm up against. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about the
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
No thanks to me.
Glad I'm not the only one.
No judgment here.
I don't have a time for it.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Who could rest at a time like this?
I also wanted to check something else out. I need 6 glasswood branch and 4. Let's see here, glasswood branch. I can definitely make a few. And then I need 4 of these. I can definitely make a few. So I can go ahead and upgrade this. Oh hell yeah! I would need 6 more glasswood branch. I would need how much of the 6 of the blood writhe? Nice. Well, we're walking in armored to the teeth. Let's get going.
Looks like we're...
Unspent ability points. Oh, I leveled up. 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 5. We want damage 6. Abilities. Let's do the ranger. This one we want stun.
We'll have to find another way through.
What the fickety fuck?
Or not.
Okay. What? What? No one's been here in ages, so I wonder what this is going to be like. Ajabon, we would still need another 3 of those. Don't really do anything. Oh, let's grab these while we can. These blood riot stools. Grab as much as we can. That way we don't run short of it. Letter from Tane. Dear Lingrath, I made it to the garden somehow. Last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in at the hall's obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I missed the comforts of home. Now how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. That's weird. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. So they were an Archmage.
Tane was here? Tane's Chaotic Orb? I thought it was a myth.
Supposed to go down there, but I don't want to yet. Life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest, we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the encysted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the encysted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. What cultic shit were they doing? Of these pyramids there were counted 7,707. What the fuck? 777? We spared those who could run with vigor, so that they would lead us to the other dwellings of the encysted. We made it known that that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so that the encysted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth, to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. What the hell? Seriously, what were y'all doing?
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Whee! Sit. Andrew, looky there. Let's first look. Grab anything we can. Ooh, what's in here? Fuck. Can I open this door? Charm of Bones. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. I don't know exactly how that would work, though. I'm just gonna keep what I have. Now, if this works...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Too.
Or am I going mad?
Oh, it's like your parents! Ooh. Oh, they did the same shit that the parents did. Well, this isn't creepy at all. This book is penned with the dark tree sap instead of ink, every stroke done with a slow and meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music and some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. That goes into there. So then how would we get in? Yeah, this is pretty fucking wild.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over again.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I don't know.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal.
Holy shit!
Long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel.
Oh, they know your name,
Welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your planets were obliterated by the forces that they sought to control.
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
Well, I don't know if that's how they came into being. I think the gods fucked them up.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You owe them nothing. Now you have the answers. I'll trust you to make this decision yourself.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do, seen as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her
Okay.
space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I don't exactly know. I want to know how to get into the fucking door. That's what I want to know. Don't seem like I can, though. That was a bit fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up.
Worse than raw.
Oh!
That's done. Look, I get her.
Need to let my thing recharge.
Worse than raw.
Wild Walker armor. Receiving all elemental status applies this. Wait, receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets? Oh my god! And it's just better in general, even if it's light armor. Yeah, give me this. And now I can upgrade it too. Okay. Okay. Azure Waystone, set up camp. Giata. Hi.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive me.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god.
Yeah, actually.
When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work.
Their work was never
Was
meant to be
wrong.
completed. Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands, now. There's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy? That's not something we're gonna try just yet.
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
I don't want that
decision. We've been
decision.
together long enough that I value your opinion.
Okay, would you consider... I don't know, bruh. I mean, there's not really much left for animancy.
You're right. I know you're right. But it's easier said than done.
There's not really much left for it.
I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience? As he keeps telling me. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
It's never too late to start fresh, my darling. You can do this.
Save. Also, I have to go use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Kai.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such... what the fuck is that word? Eclectic?
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Yeah, Sapadal is complicated.
Complicated? I've heard that before. It's never a good thing. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
You know, sapadal will diffuse the political traditions in the Living Lands. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year. No one is stopping me.
I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals.
Yeah, that.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Come on, Hilgard had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote's plan in Fjord.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake.
Yeah!
That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault. A deer can't possibly believe aim. I mean, I can. I hate politics.
This is why I stuck to soldiering. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I refuse to be party to a conquest.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, guy.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
Okay, who else wants to talk? Hello, Marius.
Envoy, what do you need?
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. If I must. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she keeps saying things, but other than...
Is he glitched?
Pleasant
I think he
dreams.
might be glitched. Let's look at this, because I can now... I can't? That's weird. I got a new armor piece. I would think that I could manage the... Maybe you can't with this one? He still wants to
Hey,
talk,
Giada.
okay?
What do you... The only planet?
Yeah, it's
You
just
too.
glitched.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Yeah, I'm grateful for the pause.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
Actually, stop it all. I've got a question.
We did not foresee this.
I indulge your curiosity, you can
An
indulge
equal
mine.
trade. We accept.
What would you do? What do you really want?
A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
What if you could have anything you wanted?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
And what would you do if people wronged you?
We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
She seems like she's changing, but she's still got a little quirk in her. I damn about just shot you.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. How many match vault do I have to...
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Not really. Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn
Okay,
in
you're
your
not
side?
getting a very good side from me.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
Yeah, because your greed
It is
for
true.
power.
She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land.
Wretched?
Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
No. You couldn't reach the living fans, so your match would... You didn't know sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see? The minute you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails.
Fuck you.
A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
So you ordered the Madfall to kill him too?
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Yeah. Touched a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Do something then, bitch!
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order that doesn't make it enter. Sapadal is actually going to disappear. Can't you see that? No, the answer is the living landscape like this. I've seen... Whatever the answer is, living lions can't go on like this.
The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't... Yeah, I can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Yep. What was that? Are we gonna have to fight those things now? Shut up! I missed.
Gather round.
Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all they insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now God function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiplies of the task time. If we cannot receive God function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God. If we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide payback. But 10 multiples of the task time in prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher camera roll of our minds is missing. Fucking... God function divided by God function, square root God function, times prayer. Sarcophagus key? I need a key? Where do I get a key? Well, that's not good.
Actual working method. It isn't looking this way, is it?
Behind it!
There we go!
Throw up 10! And rock!
There we go.
Yaxley, well done.
Ajaban. How's my weight being? Not horrible. Ajaban, Sapphire.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this?
This is where
They're
they all
dead.
died.
Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Yeah, this is an echo.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else that you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. No, he didn't.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know.
Don't
I'm
tell
not
me
sure
they're
I'll
trying
ever
to make
live
these
that
two
down.
dwarves gay.
I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ianku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
What's down here?
Marius.
Wild Walker gloves. Critical hit chance have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. I mean...
How are you?
Mine's better.
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Oh, fuck. Alright, next. I missed.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
down here? Oh! Okay, that's cool. Gotta level us up before we go take on the big baddies. Here. Okay, we can do the Windwalker armor. We need to make dragon hide. We can make a lot of it. But first I also want to upgrade my weapons. We need living steel chunks. Don't have enough. For this I would need glasswood branches. Still not enough. Okay. Let's do this again then. More dragon hide. Still don't have enough. Okay. And I can't make any more of... I can make more of this. I can't make any more of the living steel.
So those green people in the garden, I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to be...
It was.
Difficult.
Right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Yeah.
Anyway. Until next time.
Good, the bug went away. Alright. Back to it. Put. Oh, that's not good.
What
can
a
sneak
mess.
behind it.
Lead the way.
Fuck you, bitch! Boom! Shakalaka!
Ice it! Listen wrong!
That's not good.
Make worse and wrong!
That was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, there's another one.
I say! and raw! Up 10!
Cool. Oh shit.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh, looky there. One. Ring of amplification. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. That's actually not bad. I still like that though. Saves me a whole bunch of essence. Makes it easier to cast shit. That one's good. I need this one. Wherever it is. Ah, here it is. Wait, I can go this way. What is here?
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Oh shit, it does. Well, he's not here to see it, so moving on.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Sapadal's influence, Watica. In this place, trap God's soul is just a snare your soul responds to.
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construction of your
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
You remember the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away. That's very
Better
true.
than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
I'm still not fucking sure.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Oh, look at that. Oh, and this is the door. Alright. So I just went the long way around for Kai's little story. What else is through here? This. Okay, that's the second one. Now I need the other one.
Oh, big mistake. On your left, dear.
There we go. This kind of looks like the Avatar movie. It wants me to go that way. It wants me to go either way, I guess, because it goes in a circle.
Worth and raw!
Oh, I got the sarcophagus key.
Seoth was in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
this was the other way, I presume? Yep. Oh, this is where this is. Alright.
Subtle as a mouse.
I want the chanter first. Well, let's kill the guy up here.
From the left. Nicely done.
Let's go kill these guys. Oh, hi there. Oh shit, alright.
Come on. Come on. Another soul for the weak.
Fuck.
I was worried for a second.
Okay, that was a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck is over here? My weight is getting there. Broken aqueducts. So this is like the dwarven place that it's kind of trying to recreate. Okay. is this? Oh my god! Plus 65 stun. Damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. Plus 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. Fuck! This is better! This is just outright better! If I upgrade it, it's even better! Its attack speed is fucking slow. But it is what it is. Ancient memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it? We know that.
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Not solitude for that long can drive people crazy. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Because you get mad too fast. You can't keep denying the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge? Had they been lurking in the woods? Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed well, yeah, they did. My target first, he was a greater threat.
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness.
Fair.
We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art, this is always how it begins. They wanted to anger you.
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me. No, I don't think he knew. Never let destiny define me. I'm not gonna start now.
Becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost?
Good. Good.
We cut down.
This is what you should be thinking.
Sink into the endless night.
Hang on that precipice. There's a fucking middle ground. There's a fucking middle ground. That's not true. You're here because of the gods. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not.
This is how it works. This is how you become a better person. You're self-aware. The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself.
Were we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see? The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your potential is fucking great. Remembrance of sapadal. Your health constantly regenerates from below 50%. That's fucking god tier. Hold on 1 second. I have to piss so bad, and I'm saving. Let me just double check, make sure that all of my shit is working in terms of audio, and I just want to make sure that I didn't make the same mistake that I made before. Come on, Twitch. Load, bitch. Oh, come on. Do I have to refresh it? I have to refresh it. Refresh, come on. Come on. Hello? There we go. Okay. Yes, everything's still working, so we're still good. Huh, I didn't want all this to be for nothing. Okay. So it's fucking learning. It's learning. It's showing remorse.
We've got company.
Behind it!
Run off!
Listen, rock! And rock!
Ow.
Behind it! Worse than rock! East ahead!
Much better, thank you.
Worse than rock!
It takes remorse to understand what you did wrong. And since she's feeling remorse, she's finally understanding what the fuck she's done. She's growing. Oh, I'm overweighted. Let's get rid of some of the more common shit. Okay, we can get rid of this, because one. This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. We're still overweight. This is dumb. This is dumb. That's a lot better. Unmaker? Oh, fuck yeah. I like the sound of that shit. Give me the Unmaker. Oh. Power attack steal high stun near my mag folk. Okay, this is a mag folk weapon. Power attack steal plus 50% bonus attack damage. This is still pretty good. Although I think I'm going to stay with this. The Unmaker is still pretty good though. I'm gonna admit. I like the sound of the Unmaker. Oh, and we're gonna save since it's kind of getting jittery. Go ahead and take a potion. Wild Walker Ring. Slowly drain up to 50% of your maximum health. I mean, I already have that skill. I already have that. It's a passive effect.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
I mean, sure, I don't know where, how in the fuck... Fuck! I don't know how in the hell we'd even get up there. But fucking sure. Maybe like this? Is there a different way to go about this? Is there a way to go up? The only way I'm seeing to go up is to go around. To handle power like a god is something that no humans can ever really be trusted with, and the fact that it is too human-like is both a good thing and a very, very awful, scary thing. If this works out right, it's the best thing ever. If this works out wrong, which there's a 99.99% chance of that happening, then this is a fucking disaster. Wild Walker boots. What's down here? Nothing really? Alright. How do I get back up?
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
I don't understand exactly what the fuck. Where am I going? Okay. Fuck am I doing? I don't know. Wait, was I supposed to go the opposite way over there? Was that what I was supposed to do? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Fine, bitch. You wanna tussle? Oh, fuck.
Gather round.
Come on in, bitch. Let's tussle. I missed.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I'm overweight again. Let's just send it all to camp. Let's do, let's send all of our, like... We want to keep the Unmaker in this. Let's transfer that to camp. That's a little better. Which way is forward? I don't know.
This place feels familiar.
Oh fuck! I didn't see that
Let's
until
go
last
inside.
second.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
A tablet looks relatively new and half finished. There are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind. Without being able to read Akkadian, that's all that can be gleaned. Okay. Let's go back up now. Great, she remembers the traps at least. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of prayback. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solus, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. No, he did. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God Function. I must go unto Solus and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God Function.
Absolutely not.
What's up, midgets? Ow!
I'll fix it.
Listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm out of here.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here,
like a good
I'm eager
shit.
to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for
I
what's
can't
ahead.
say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
How about you,
I had a
Marius?
feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you,
Well,
Yogsley?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
How did you know about that?
And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that? We try, darling. We try.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone must get some rest. We could all use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hug.
Okay, that was a lot. Hold on. Save, because that was a long conversation.
Hugging later.
Okay. This. I want to upgrade this. Do it again. This I want to upgrade. Fully upgraded. Equip a fully upgraded weapon. I want to upgrade this. Equip a fully upgraded set of armor. Now this, I would have to make more blood-writhe toadstools and living steel chunks. That's probably still not enough. Yeah. Fall just a little bit short. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Whoop. Alright, here we go. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet, I hate its hands, I hate its calves, I hate its thighs, I hate its empty loins, I hate its solid belly, I hate its metal chest, I hate its clumsy arms, I hate its upturned, begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. This is the Magfolk. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. When the task is done, there's no more prayback. What do we do now? What do I do now? This is what Wotica does. She accomplished her mission and left all of her underlings in its wake of the consequences. Can't say she's done any worse than, you know, Sapadal.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Ability point. Companions. Okay. Second wind. Kai to bring in some attack speed, increase the amount of health stored. This one we'll just go ahead and do the various attacks, reduce enemy damage. This one we can unlock another ability for Giada that she can use. Giada increases move speed and attack speed of all allies. Increase all allies a shield that provides temporary health. And this one we can unlock one. Yozli conjures a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Yozli manipulates arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. Let's do this. And then we get one. I don't know what to put it in though. Let's do this one.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
What is this? Fuck. Ow. I thought it might be poisonous.
Quiet as a soul.
She is so useful. Fuck, more traps. This one seems more advanced.
Worse than raw.
Haha, can't get in there, can you? Ow. Yeah. Severed magfold arm.
Careful with that thing.
Nice.
It's a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Yeah, we're gonna let him fight. Are any of them getting killed? Ow. Alright, fine, we'll hog down.
Worse than raw.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
I tossed down my most dangerous spell. Let's let him fight. Let's just let it happen. Well, that's not good.
Burning!
And roll!
There we go.
Gather round.
Worth and roll!
That's not what I had to do.
We're up 10!
Fuck.
We're up 10! Worth and roll!
Come here, bitch. Fuck. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's turn this bitch off. I think there's anything else around that we can loot. Who cares anyway? This is the end of the game. There goes the left one. Should stop anyway. Well, there I am. Dipshit number one. king of dipshits coming, making way. Man, what if you trip? Instantly die.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to drop the scheme, Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection.
Such is life.
But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be free.
Fuck, now's the time for the decision.
The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Uh-oh. Paradise.
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Good! Send my body across the living lands. Even an Archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yeegwolf was fighting something bigger than me. I don't know. I forgot who Yeegwolf even fucking is.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We
yes,
want
alright.
a chance to
You
change.
got it. You want it? You got it.
that
Fuck it. We doing it.
opportunity.
We ball. Fuck Wodica.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Then let us die. We would offer a beast and the world mercy from its pain. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
Good.
We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sapadal's Fury unleashes the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Let's fucking go! There we go. Alright. We're gonna fucking save Paradise. Jump through it, bitch. Go through. Go on. It's gonna close and cut your fucking arm off. Jump. You're gonna immediately fall.
Andra's dead. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance.
We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, Vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more of your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
I wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
We've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay, hold on. Save game, first off. And I'm gonna end this here. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I'm hungry, kinda tired. I wanna go to bed soon. So I'm gonna end this here. We'll continue this later. Let's see, today is what, Sunday? I don't know how long the next stream will be, but it'll probably be the last one. I don't know though, of this game. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have kind of followed the story. You know, I know that one episode didn't have any audio, but I tried to explain basically what happened and what I thought had happened, and I basically turned out to be correct across the whole fucking board. I hope you all were enjoying the choices that I made. That I hope you all could relate to it. I know this game is kind of cheesy. It's a little more on the lengthy, cheesy, emotional side, which you don't typically get from games. And I don't really know. I don't think it's necessarily a great thing with how cheesy it is, but it's still a decent game that gives you, you know, I feel like it gives you the lore a good amount. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day.